Hey guys, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. I accidentally already clicked continue, so we're just gonna get right in. It's been a hot second since I've played. Reason being is that I am having a new book release soon, and I have been very preoccupied in recording the audiobook for it and then editing said audiobook. And let me tell you, reading out loud for like 3+ hours trying to like focus on everything, boy oh boy, does it make my head hurt. So now I'm finally done recording it. Now I'm just like maybe a little over halfway done editing-ish. So yeah, sorry for the pause in gameplay, but book stuff. House Amladaris? Yeah. A quiet message arrived from House Amladaris today. Considering the speed of the response, it seems hard to believe the family had no knowledge of what Dorian found in the book. I wonder how long they've sat upon the secret, wondering if it might someday come to light. My dear Inquisitor, we are most appreciative of the information you provided. How scandalous to think there might be any connection between our house and those fiends of legend. It's not true, of course, and to reassure you on that point, I intend to dedicate my family toward helping the Inquisition in its righteous struggle. Hey man, sure. The Grey Warden supply cache gave us some excellent equipment useful to any military force. It also included several rare designs not seen for hundreds of years. They should serve us well in the fights to come. Then we have this one. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero king Calenad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. Well, thank you very much. How long is this one? Oh, not long at all. From far off Montsemard, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless jibes. I think it's jibes. Insults our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims, Meriden. No, this is ridiculous. A minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies. Jesus Christ, Liliana. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us. What does Collins mean? No, this is ridiculous. Just means that we're not gonna do anything. You know what? Send out Josephine. First of all, we are not cutting out someone's tongue. That's just not happening. Oh, right. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Val Royo prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. What was this one about, then? Because it says an alternative. Liliana informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. Oh. An offer whispered in the right circles. A dozen factions vying for our favor. We'll see who desires it most. What does this one do? I can request a special special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Hallam Sharal, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor in our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. Oh my god. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valroyo's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. No. Hey, so this actually looks pretty good. Yeah, and it only takes 3 minutes. Who gives a fuck? Do I have any other new ones? No. Boy, oh boy, do I not remember any of these. Okay, that's 3 hours. That's also 3 hours. 2-ish hours. There's not a lot on that side. There's one way up here, but I can't do it. One way up here. 2-ish hours. Oh, can't do that one. Go back. Can't do that one. That one's also 2-ish hours. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Wow, they're all, like, basically the same length. Okay, that one's like an hour and a half, so that's slightly shorter. 3 hours. 3 hours. 45 minutes! That's good. Okay, I'll keep that one as first pick so far. Okay, those are all, like, resource gathering ones, which I don't care about. Ooh, 33 minutes. Okay, that's the new #1 pick. Yeah. Unless it's a bad option. Inquisitor, we have Marquis Ephaloche Buffon trapped in her fortress in the Gomordan Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat to the world, it is good that we did not. Marquis Buffon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she has an ally in Lady Jeanette Legaspe, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic or their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds, but are prepared to follow your orders. We cannot delay for long, as demons in the mountains continue to harass our flanks. Please send your orders. We've no choice but to send the Wardens in. They must be prepared to fight whatever the Venatori attempts. Oh, I remember this. Okay, no, I think I wanted to send Liliana on that mission. So, was it this one that was like 45 minutes? No. Was it this one? Yeah. In light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. If it's this important, we can march the blasted hala in with some troops to guard it. Yeah, I do feel like that's the simplest option.
To work?
And then this is already done. Let's go. Rainier was brought to the Skyhold gates under cover of darkness. Best not to ask how. Hey man, I won't ask. Okay, then that means I should be able to send Liliana on this one. If my scouts can find an alternate entrance, the Venatori may not have time to affect the Wardens. Let's
see what we have.
That means that I should have an opportunity to go talk to Blackwall, aka Tom Rainier. Yeah, judge the prisoner. So I get to judge him, now that he's in our custody. Do you have anything to say, though, Josephine?
A pleasure.
Nope. I can't remember. I think I did talk to everybody before I, like, stopped playing last time, I think. So let's do it. Also, I have a drink. I went to Caribou today.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me.
Okay.
The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Okay. This will be forgotten, bro.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember.
Okay.
I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You're free if you atone. The Wardens will decide. I own you. Your lie continues. So keep him in servitude, free him to make amends for his crimes, or give Rainier to the Wardens once this is over. I'm usually kind of tied between free him to make amends or give Rainier to the Wardens once this is over. Because he was posing as a Warden and was going to be recruited anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the I own you, your lie I don't like it. Like, I like the sentiment of freeing him to amend for his crimes, but, like, I also really like the idea of having him in the Wardens, you know, like, actually a Warden. Because your crimes are forgiven and stuff once you become a Warden, regardless. Yeah.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate, but only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier,
Yeah,
the
Blackwall
Inquisition
approves.
needs you.
As you command.
This is a chance to atone.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Because I feel like he needs a purpose, you know? Just totally freeing him, I feel like gives him too much. He feels that he needs to be punished. He feels that he needs to atone. And again, I don't necessarily think sending him to join the Wardens is a punishment. I think it's giving him a purpose, something that will make him feel useful. And I think that's a better thing than just, like, kind of setting him loose where he's just gonna feel just as lost as before. Hi.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know?
Warden Blackwall told
Oh,
me
I
a
didn't mean
bit
to skip
before
that.
my
Whoops.
initiation. But it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
Neither do you. But I know he was a good man.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue.
I think that's a load of
War
bullshit.
in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake
Okay,
this
that's
world
the
to
same
its...
dialogue as before. Yeah, I think that's a load of bullshit. He's like, oh, you think my intentions were noble? I just wanted her to keep serving wine, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, man, sure. Whatever you gotta say to yourself. I'm just making sure I don't have any, like, exclamation points or anything on my map. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I have anything on my world map, do I? I really... Oh, I keep doing that. God damn. I think I checked this last time I was on, but it has been, like, a little over a week at this point. So... My bad. I don't remember anything of, like, where I was. I think I mostly just had main quests from what I'm trying to remember. Like, I have to go to the war table and do whatever is next. Wasn't it the Arbor Wilds? Because that's gonna take a hot second to do, I fear. That's gonna take a sec. Especially with the route I'm planning to go, there's a much faster way to do that quest, which I'll explain once we get there. But I kind of like to take the lengthier route, because I think it's the better choice. You got anything to say, Varric?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Nope. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna check with Dorian, too, because I did just complete that quest on the war table for him. So I'm just gonna double check and see if he's got anything to say about it. I don't think so, but...
Always a sight for sore eyes.
Okay, no. Well... I guess I'll go back to the war table and then... just do what I can do. I did get that operation that popped up for, like, the consequences of Blackwall's lie. But since I just sent everybody out on a mission, I can't really do that. Now, can I? It sucks. I really should have sent them on a longer one because I totally forgot that I was going to do the Arbor Wilds and stuff. And those are definitely going to get done before I finish all of that. How much time do they have left at this point? It's still like 30 minutes. Again, like about 30-ish minutes. Probably all about the same, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna sit there and wait for it for 30 minutes. If it was like 10 minutes even, I probably would. But, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What pride had wrought, the Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. Are we sure about that? The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Yep.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
In Redcliffe, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
It was always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
We work as a team.
You overcome it. All three of you together.
What? You know what? The Wonder
Josephine,
Pets. What's
have
gonna
our
work?
allies send
Teamwork.
scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's
My
soldiers
cat
arrive.
is pawing at me. Hey!
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
This is true.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Proud of you guys.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
All right. Here we go. The Arbor Wilds are very pretty. I really like how they look. Look at Blackwell's card now. Isn't that sick? Yeah, because it makes him look like, you know, he's like a true warden now. And then Vivian's changed as well. Okay. Ooh. Look at that card from Morrigan. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, the Arbor Wilds, I think, looks similar to the Frostback Basin a little bit. Mushrooms and fun plants and stuff. Has a lot of birds, though. Has a lot more birds. So badass looking though, with all the birds coming out from behind. Yeah. The music, it's so good. I feel like it does such a good job of like capturing the scale of everything.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress.
She has a point there.
If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Okay, there should be people around here we can talk to a little bit. I think Josephine, Josephine and Empress Celine is here as well.
Placed, Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvion lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Isn't it crazy Celine is wearing the same outfit as she did at the ball? Like, in the middle of the forest? Like, girl, change clothes. Come join us.
You sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, your worship, if it's all the same. Good
Look at all the
luck.
giant mushrooms. Like, look how cool this place is.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own, their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. I think it's just them. At least at this point. I'm pretty sure. Let me move. I love the color. Look at the big tree with the mushrooms. It's so pretty. I love it. It reminds me of like a more fantastical version of
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
Come on, let's go plug some assholes.
We will.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
No, it reminds me of like a more fantastical version of the rainforest in Washington. I went there once, years ago. But that was one of my favorite things ever. Oh my god. With all the banana slugs around, it was so gorgeous. I didn't care for the mountains very much, but I would travel to go to the rainforest again. That's for damn sure. It was incredible. So, if you need a travel destination, go to the rainforest in Washington. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm over-leveled for all of this, so I don't think the fighting is gonna be an issue here. Actually, I think I could power through this if I wanted to. Like, I don't have to do all this fighting. Oh, it's so pretty here. God. I want to go here in real life, dude. So awesome. Look at the waterfall. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, can I just walk past you guys? I think I actually do have to do some fighting, but I'm gonna double check. Because I might not have to. I can't remember which way to go. I think... No, I think there's supposed to be a path this way, isn't there? Hold up. You guys have fun. I can't remember. Oh no. It's not a very, like, straight shot. It's a little bit windy, which, you know how I feel about winding paths that aren't straightforward. Hate those. Oh no, over there, I think. Yeah. Okay. God, I love this place. Ugh. And look at the birds. Look at them go. Many birds here. Many. Whee.
full! The Red Templar's full!
Should I go this way? I think so. Oh, I love it.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself! Archers on the wall!
Okay. Hello. Do I have to kill you guys even? Again, I just, like, I don't have to sit there and fight all the time. I don't think it bars my progress if I just walk right past them. Oh, and I love these plants, the big, like, red leaves. So cool here. Okay, we're nearly there. Excuse me, everybody. I'm busy. I'm busy. Yeah, you can tell we're getting to be closer to some elven ruins with all the sculptures and statues and stuff. Although, I love a good statue overtaken by plants. Like, look how sick that looks. So cool. Ruined archways. Reach the final blockade. So I can just go right past them. So I can just go. Again, this quest is so long on its own. That I just don't feel the need to go do all this fighting. I think I have to go that way, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Look how sick that looks. With the sun streaming down, too. Oh, I love it. So cool. God, I'd probably say this is... I know I really like the Hissing Wastes, don't get me wrong. But look at that. Oh, this might be my favorite map in the whole game. It's a very close tie with this and the Hissing Wastes, I think. Ugh. Temple gates. Look at this. Yeah, baby, we're in. Enter the Temple of Mythal. All the birds! So cool looking. I don't really need supplies, but I'll take them anyway. Should have a cutscene right after we enter this place, too.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
We're going, we're going! All the dead Red Templars around.
Namilana Sabanale.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
She said, I don't know.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Ew. He just like melts. Unfortunately, it's not that easy to fully kill him, though. You'd think he really died for real, but, not the case, I fear. If you're not aware, that's Samson, by the way, the guy who's, like, Cullen's nemesis.
It cannot be!
Oh, it can!
Across the bridge! Now!
It's so cool, though! Look at that! We gotta freaking go, dude. So yeah, Corypheus is not that easy to kill. He can just, like, spawn from another body. Not great news for us, I fear.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So, how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise anew.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
We can talk to her a little bit here, too.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony. Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Okay, anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
You've seen the elves here.
Because we can pick the other dialogue option, I think.
Unlikely, but if true,
yes.
The implications are
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
Okay. So if you have seen Dragon Age Veilguard, you will be familiar with the name Mythal, for certain. Also Dreadwolf, Fen Harel, that's another name you would for sure be familiar with. Okay, so this is a taste of something that we're gonna have to do in a little bit. This is gonna be like a little ritual, and it's like a little floor puzzle. This one's obviously the easiest to just like get you in. Watch this.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much. Here it says Abella San, which means the place of sorrow. That must refer to the well.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
It's a start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. You can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
So, step on floor? You don't want to double step on floor. Double step on floor bad. I'm usually pretty okay at puzzles like this, so the fact that you have to do it about 1 billion times is not a problem for me. There is one that can get pretty tricky though, so it might take me at least a few tries or so. Yeah, and also look at the statues of Mythal. I love how they look.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Anything good on them?
Rummage their corpses, by all means.
I'm not gonna loot anything. It's not really gonna be anything of note. Ooh, actually, since I did get, some stuff. Oh, I guess none of those stuffs are good for me. Okay, I still have a really good helmet. You still have a good helmet. Dorian has a good helmet. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this other stuff then, because it doesn't matter. Keeper's robe. Again, I like the look of these. I do, but it's not as good as what I have on. And Dorian can't wear it because it's elven. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, well. And now since we did that ritual, we can open the door. Look at the pictures on the walls. Look how sick that is. Look at all the legs. It's awesome.
Hold them off!
Oh, I was like, where are they? There they are. There we go.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
This is basically telling you that Morrigan likes to tell kind of like half-truths. You know. But I think she's correct in the fact that we should follow the rituals because it'll gain us a lot more favor with the ancient elves that we saw that live here. We can jump down the hole and follow the Red Templars. That is technically quicker. But I think there's more good in doing the rituals. Okay, this is one of the trickier ones from what I remember because it's like a double floor, so you have to do this one and then cross over to the other one. So let me look at it really quick. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I fucked up. No, I can fix this. Okay. Fuck! Okay, I forgot I couldn't jump. Shoot! Sometimes you can get away with it, so I wasn't sure if I could in this regard. Okay, so I have to step off. So every time you step off, it'll reset, and every time you accidentally, you know, do the double step on it, it'll reset. Okay. Okay. No, what? Oh, that was pure bullshit. That's for damn sure. What the hell? I didn't double step on anything. Oh my god. Jeez, it can be so finicky too. God damn. Okay. Okay. Let's try to be a little more careful, even though I really don't think I did anything wrong. Hello? Oh, I missed one up there. Oh my god. God, that was my fault though. My eyes did not catch that. I thought it was just like, oh, I thought it was like covered by bricks or something. Ooh, that's my bad. That is totally me. That was on me, I will admit. I think I fucked up. No, I can fix this. Yeah. There.
That did something.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Okay, that took way longer than it should have. One of them was not my fault. I swear to God. One of them was, though. I will admit. Okay. That's certainly one of the trickier ones, though. The trickiest one, I'm not altogether looking forward to. Because even though I've done it many times at this point, it still makes my brain hurt a little bit. Okay, this is not the trickiest one. Okay. See? Easy work.
The ritual is complete.
We are close.
One more.
There is but one more path to follow.
I don't think I can get up there this way. No. I just have to lock in, and I have to look at it for a split second. just to, like, not barrel through it too fast. This last one, though. Boy, oh boy. I'm sure it'll take me a few tries, at the very least. Because there's a lever that you have to pull to, like, get to the other half of it. Okay. I might have to kind of get the lay of the land here. Fuck, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Shoot. I meant to go on that one first, but my... Oh, no. I was doing so good, too. Yep, if I would have just gotten that one, it would have been first try. Fuck! Okay, 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 okay. God damn. Alright. I have to wait for them to get out of my way, too, because the amount of times that they've gotten in my way and, like, pushed me onto a square I didn't want to go to. Whew. Too many times. Okay, how about you guys come over here, please? Because I can tell them to hold still. Guys, come here. Oh my god. Guys, come here. Ooh, you're driving me nuts. Okay, whatever, whatever, whatever. Did it not step on the... I hate when it fucking does that. I stepped on it. Activate. There. Get out of my way, holy shit. Okay, now I have to lock in here for a sec. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. I shouldn't have stepped on that one. Because I can't go diagonally. Shoot. Shoot. I think I fucked up. I do this, like, every time I do this, by the way. Every time I do this puzzle, I accidentally forget that I shouldn't step on that square. Sometimes I've been able to do it diagonally, though. Sometimes I've been able to cheat a little bit.
Yes?
Oh my god. I want to jump. Don't... Oh my god. Morgan! Because if I press A to jump, it'll just... Yes! No, it activated that one too! I'm fucked. Oh! I blame Morgan. That was so stupid. Guys, please get out of there. Like, I'm so serious. Why are they... Oh my god, why are they all stuck there? Holy shit. Get off. Oh my god. Everyone. Please. Okay, now I guess it's just Morgan. What the fuck ever. Everyone, hold position. Don't fucking move. I guess you don't listen to that. That's fine. Don't step on that square. Don't do it. Why are you not holding position? Oh my god. Whatever. Nope, I think I just fucked myself over just now. I think I just fucked myself over. Fuck! I shouldn't have stepped on that square. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's always one square I don't mean to step on. Holy shit. Yep. Again, sometimes it lets me do the jump thing. Sometimes. You guys are... Ooh, you're pissing me off. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess they just don't listen anymore. That's fine. Just be in my way. That's totally fine. Okay. I can at least pull that. I need to think about this. Okay.
There. Everything is lit.
So can we go? Now?
Come. Let us see if the doors have opened.
That should have not taken me that long. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. It's fine. We got the door open. We did all the damn rituals.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
No joke.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Also, if you're wondering my drink, it's probably my favorite non-coffee drink at Caribou. Just tried it for the first time today. Oh boy, will I get it again. It's a strawberry, pineapple, passion fruit, yuzu, lemonade energy drink. It's stupid good. I'm just gonna answer his question.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
Look at all their thighs, damn.
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place.
Muscles.
Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
So you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlen did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlen history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
Exactly. That's why it's good to do the rituals.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition.
Mm-hmm.
You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Yeah.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Accept the Sentinel Elves' bargain, refuse, and refuse. But I accept their bargain.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Oh, Morgan. So now, instead of having to go through this whole place and kill all these elves, which is what you would have to do if you didn't follow the rites, you get to follow this little old elf. And they lead you where you need to go.
Themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
That's why I say Morrigan only really tells, like, half-truths. She's like, your guys' goal is my most important concern. But then the minute he's like, I don't want the well to come into the wrong hands, even if I have to destroy it, Morrigan is like, and I split. I'm actually gone. See ya. Boy, oh boy. I'm sure I'm probably missing a lot of her character from previous games, because I know she's in them. And now you can see them fighting the Red Templars.
Do you have
like,
any
the main
idea how much
halls.
this place is worth?
Don't let Solus hear you say that.
Admit it. You were wondering.
But now, this elf is like opening secret walls and stuff, so we get to bypass all the fighting. It's awesome. Look at this place. So cool looking. So pretty. Look at that. There's Gillenane, which you will know from, Veilguard as well. Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. Very cool looking. I love it. There's fighting through that door. Don't do it.
Penshra! Gilas Velathan!
Just a quick look around.
Oh yeah, she yells at you if you take too long to follow her. But you walk slow! Sorry that I want to look. Yeah, if you go through any of these doors, you're going to be engaged in fighting. I'm not doing any of that. Thank you so much, though. I think the first time I ever did this, too, I didn't know that there was a guide. So I just went off on my own and had to do all the fighting anyways. So imagine my shock the second time I did it, and I was like, wait, where's this person going? And then I followed them and realized that that's what I was supposed to do the whole time. Whoops, my bad, everybody.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Good for something, I guess, if they keep it up. Vir Sumiel.
Oh, I was like, are you going up the stairs? Pretty sure you're supposed to. All right, thank you so much. shit. I was like, where'd you go? Oh, no. Stop that. Okay. I got that loot. I believe I'm supposed to go through here, right? You have to do a little bit of fighting, but not as much as if you didn't follow the sentinel. Done. Do I still have to follow you? I totally can't remember if you come over here or not. Now that the fighting's done. Okay, I guess not. I don't know. Here we go. Discovered the Well of Sorrows.
That's... something.
How has such magic lasted?
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell...
Poor sentinels.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
You can destroy his armor, remember? Because we had Dagna do all the missions and stuff. Or you can do quick and painful, but, no more fancy armor.
Power's all well and good, till it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium! I need it! Kill them all!
There you go.
I'll show you, bastards!
I'm stunned. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good now. I did just get a little woozy there for a sec. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ouchie. I think if you destroy his armor, he gets a lot easier to kill. I've never not destroyed his armor though, now that I think about it, so don't quote me on that. done.
win.
Hold on. Look, he's all big now. What the hell? Oh, why me? Why me?
No! You pay for that!
Now he's big! Help! He's too big, bro! Okay.
Well, Reg, you can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Still alive. He's tough. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Abelos!
There goes Morgan. A race to the well. That's so sick, though.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the Sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
I get what he's saying, to be honest.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
No.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
No elfie elf will believe it. What would they cry about if their glory wasn't stolen? Pfft. Big loss.
It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves.
long ago.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
That's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
I always like asking what other people think.
Thoughts?
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
I don't want to risk losing you to a well.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
So, the Inquisitor will gain the power of the well, or Morrigan will gain the power of the well. Here's the thing. You don't really know the consequences of this until a little after you've done it. And then you really understand. Morrigan basically saying, it seems an empty warning to, like, a dead goddess. I don't think there'll be any drawbacks. So about that. So about the whole thing where you think the goddess is dead. Hey, so that's not the case. Not true, actually. And it goes deeper than that, which I will not reveal at the moment, because it's like the very next quest after this where you understand why, especially for Morrigan, it is a whole ordeal. I also do think it's a little, it just doesn't feel great for her to be like, I get that she studied ancient magics and whatever, but to basically be like, oh, this is ancient elven history, I'm the most suited. Girly, you're not an elf. It just feels weird for her to be like, I know you're an elf and whatever, but, this is about me. I also don't necessarily trust Morrigan 100%, because, like I said, she tells half-truths. She doesn't always reveal everything. And after the next quest after this, if you let her drink from the well, and then you find out stuff about Mythal, she literally says to you, now I wish I had let you drink from the well. She, totally regrets the decision to do it. And it also, to me, is, the Sentinel literally says, there is a righteousness in you, and, basically trusts you. it doesn't mean he trusts Morrigan, which I don't think he does. I don't think he likes Morrigan, dude. Like, kind of rightfully so. But he more or less gives you the permission. So it feels weird to let Morrigan do it when you're the one with permission. I think it also inspires a little more trust to have you drink the well because you're the Inquisitor. People already trust you. Like, if you gain this great power, at the very least, people have confidence in you to use it well. With Morrigan, she just joined us. She clearly does not always tell the whole truth. And she does have a power hungriness to her. And I know it's all about knowledge and what she, you know, she's all about knowledge and ancient magic and stuff. But I usually like to pick that I drink from the well because I don't know. I feel like there's just a little bit more drawback if Morrigan does it. And again, if she does it, she literally tells you later that she regrets it. She wished you would have drunk from the well instead. So she doesn't know that, but I know that. And the quest after this, there's basically, I'm not going to reveal too much about it, but there's a dragon fight that you will or will not have depending on who drinks from the well. If you drink from the well, fight dragon. If Morrigan drinks from well, no fight dragon. But that's not a huge concern for me right now. Like, if I was trying to just, like, speed through the game, I would let Morrigan drink from it so I don't have to do that whole dragon fight and whatever. But, I think this is just extra dialogue. I can just choose this.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Also, a lot of people... It's a very split decision if you drink from the well because... You know, spoiler, Mythal is certainly not out of the picture. So to be, like, bound to Mythal's will, depending on which character you talk to, is a horrible thing. But in the full scope of the game, knowing what I know, it really is not that bad. Like, being bound to Mythal's will really isn't a horrible thing. Like, it really doesn't have very many consequences for you. It's worse for Morrigan, but not quite so bad for you. So, I like to use it for myself.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
Yeah, Solus hates that, by the way.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
It won't go to waste.
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Morgan...
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows.
Yeah, Vivian greatly
Inquisitor.
approves, because she doesn't trust anyone with this knowledge but you. Again, split decision, though. Some people love it, some people fucking hate it. And of course, Dorian doesn't really like it, because I romanced him, and he's like, I don't know what'll happen to you! But again, knowing what I know, it's not that bad, okay?
Why am I here? Corypheus, a Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Festis by Ulmo Carnavarum. If you don't come through this, I swear I'll kill you.
Poor Dorian. Sorry to put you through that. But it's okay. I just hear some voices in my head now. That's about it.
Not dead. Well, that's a relief. So, good? Bad? I'm dying to know.
Haha. I got here first. The bitch can fly.
The Illuvian!
What the hell, man? That's what his dragon was for.
Through the mirror.
The spirit of Mythal said, Nuh-uh-uh, I don't think so. Good try, though. God, all the war table stuff. It's stressing me out, because I'm, like, really nearing the end of the game. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world to not get all the war table stuff done, so...
It is done.
Ugh, Morrigan's gonna be all salty about it for a little bit. Wait till she realizes, though. Then she's gonna be really glad that I drank from the well instead.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's... voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Dude.
Then we'd have
Ooh,
to
she
rely on
pisses me
her
off.
interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Yeah!
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
The decision was made, girl.
I have the well's power, Morrigan, not you.
Earlier, you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon is not an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
I need to summon Mythal.
They said, huh?
Whatever Mythal was, goddess or myth?
There. An altar in the wilderness. That's where I need to go.
I see you are determined. So be it.
Are you certain of this?
It's all we can do, really.
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Yeah, well... Okay, I'm gonna do war table stuff first before I go make a round to talk to everybody. Especially Solus. He's gonna have words for me, I fear. Boy, will he. Stop the rumors. The liar's song is all too quick forgot, and at a word, her patrons turn aside. Okay. Thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps this sign of shared mourning will lead to a new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its quest. Marquis Buffon has been killed, along with Lady Legaspe and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry into the fortress, although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. Well, shit. I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Great Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Weishaupt. I mean, we know that the Wardens aren't totally done, so. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Yeah, that's only, like, a little bit of time. When Corypheus rushed from the temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time
We'll be
to return
spread
from the
thin
wilds,
until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you have no objections, I would be present for his judgment. Samson has earned an armed escort, guarded in a wagon, which our fastest horses will pull back to Skyhold. Sounds good to me.
All right.
And then research of the Well of Sorrows. Consequences of Blackwell's lie. Letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, or without the treaties. With or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. Let me take a look at... What was the, This one. The Well of Sorrows was constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries. Send people to research how ancient elves made this strange artifact. You recognized the magic used in the well? The universities in Val Royeaux could look into it for us. They're well-funded. Wouldn't the oldest human records on magic be found in Tevinter? I can arrange for our scholars to visit Minrathous' archives. It's the same, length of time as well. This one, I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, Liliana wasn't participating. I keep forgetting where it was on the map. Yeah, let's do Liliana here. Oh, the card was freaking out there. And then let's send Josephine on
Inquisitor.
this one. Okay. We'll leave it be for now while I go make a round to talk to people. And by that time, at least a couple of those should be done.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged a Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light. A pleasure.
Okay, nothing else. I'll go talk to Varric, since he's right up here.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal? You want to talk...
Okay, no. We got nothing else to discuss. Let's go talk to Vivian, since she's just right up here, and then I can jump back down. Again, she really likes that you're the one who drank from the well, because...
Far be it for
you know.
me to suggest a training adjustment.
Girl, what? Whatever.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I do agree with her.
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
I think Cassandra would be best for the job.
Cassandra is our only hope of restoring order after all this chaos. I knew you would see it as I do. We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one. It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my
Another
dear?
cutscene.
How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I'm getting used to it.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Okay, anything else?
I always have time for you, my dear.
See, now she really likes you. Yay. And I do like that we're able to be good friends and stuff, even if I stick to my beliefs and not really supporting Circles. Solus is gonna give me an earful, though, I fear. I was like, where is he?
I wish I had been with you at the Temple of Mythal. I could have warned you.
Warned me?
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
What does that mean, exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I usually just say I'll rely on those I trust, or I'll make the world better. I usually just say I'll make the world better.
This war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Anything
my
else?
Friend. I would be happy to share it with you.
Just kidding. We've already talked about that.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board rather than admit defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
Okay, go upstairs now. Talk to Dorian and Liliana, and then we'll go outside.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. But we should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You would just leave? What about...
us? Trust me, Amatus. It would give me no pleasure to leave your side. You make monumental decisions affecting the entire world. How can I not consider some of my own?
Why don't I go with you?
Take you away from all this? I can't ask that of you.
You don't have to ask. I'm offering.
Tempting. We both know you would end up doing it all yourself. As much as watching my homeland beaten into submission would amuse me, this is something I need to do.
It's so hard because it's like, he ends up, going eventually, but it's just so sad because it's like, I totally get what he's saying. He's like, seeing you inspires me to like go and make my homeland a better place. It's really not any different than what I'm doing. And it's a great sentiment, and it's very noble of him to do so. But it's like, oh, and that name that he calls you, Amatus, it's like a term of great endearment, like my love and stuff like that. So it hurts me. Oh, it hurts me. But I usually still say, like, I need you here. Because he's gonna leave regardless, but I just want him to know, like... Oh, it's just sad.
But I need you at my side. Now more than
He's
ever.
gonna be like, oh, I won't leave until after.
Emotional blackmail is a fine thing to pull out of your arsenal.
But I didn't...
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Closely. This is your fault, remember? You inspired me with your marvelous antics. You're shaping the world. for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Like, I say that to kind of basically tell him, like, I take our relationship seriously.
Always
I hope that makes sense. Okay. It's always so sad to me, though. Doom Diaowi moment.
Here's the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Oh, Liliana. Since she's over here, that means a cutscene.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Again, I've already talked pretty at length about the pros and cons and what I think of Liliana versus Cassandra as divine. I love all that she's saying. I do. But I feel like Liliana is a little bit too much of a loose cannon. Like, I love what she's saying. I do. But Cassandra is a little bit less quick to extremes. And she still wants to change things and make things better, but in a way where the general public will probably swallow it a little better. Because Liliana wants very extreme changes very fast. And that's not always going to be something that people fuck with. Do not support Liliana or support Liliana. I'm sorry, but I don't.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know. The Chantry I wish the world to see.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved, unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Again, love all that she's saying.
So if
but,
we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him, and we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
Okay, that's all that Liliana has. I did see that the war table was ready, so I'm just gonna go do that really quick. Because then, that was for Samson, I believe, so I should be able to judge him once I complete that. And I think there was a thing on the war table to support Cassandra as divine. I don't think it's necessary to make her become divine at the end of the game. Because I literally just said that I don't support Liliana as divine, and I think that's all it needs. We have secured Samson in the holding pens, your worship. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. How long Okay, 8 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes. So this one, support Vivienne as divine, which is also an option. Oh, I can't do it. Is Cullen not participating? Boo. Okay. Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to wait for that. Are there any that are short enough for Cullen to do? 3 hours. I think all of these were pretty long, were they not? Yeah, and that's it for that side. Okay, can't even do that one. I'm just gonna get rid of the notification on this. Can't do that one. All of these are like at least a couple of hours. Did I look at these? I already forgot if I did or not. Oh my god. Okay, that one's like an hour and a half. That's not horrible. Okay, can't do that one. Shoot, which one was it? I already forgot which one it was. This one? No. Oh my god, which one was it? Oh no. Was it this one? I think it's one of those. Yeah. Alliance is getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers are old money, well-respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thebalds rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pirenne Desrosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise Theobald speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. We certainly have the forces. That is a simple demonstration to make to the Desrosiers. So supporting... this is supporting the old money that are traditional and stubborn, though. Should I just not send him on anything, low-key? No, I'll send him on something. On the low chance that it can be completed. One of the, like, 2-hour something ones. Yeah. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore they cannot imagine me abandoning their master. And that is your opening. I can give you all of these people, and I promise there are names among them. But they will not act, will not reveal themselves, without a promise of victory that would warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. They will sense any falseness. Reveal your side, and I will reveal the knife. And then you can take it. Take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and now I have simply asked for you to grant me victory. But I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you now play as well? Grand Duchess Florienne. She is mad if she thinks we would commit to such a risk. Send her after some gossiping brat instead. I don't know. It's hard because I don't usually like Cullen's stuff. Okay, let's look. There were a couple of, like, 2-hour ones over here, were there not? So that's 3 hours. Okay. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3, the Repunchening, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a compt, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. We should follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. Well, see, I think this... I need something that's, like, good for soldiers to do. You know what I mean? God, there's really not much, though, is there? There's this one. A reconciliation for Celine and Michelle. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloaked woman who was revealed to be Lady Colombe, one of Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michelle has joined the Inquisition and sent Colombe seeking a secret reconciliation. The subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot be seen to be easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. Good. Friends are few and far between these days. I'm glad to see the Empress come to her senses. I will inform Michelle immediately. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Let's do that. Okay, this one has like a minute, so I will just wait. Okay, I must take over our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. Cool. Oh, can I only do it with, Josephine? Well, shoot. Damn, okay. I'm gonna have to look around a little, huh? Okay, that's like 2.5 hours. About 3 hours. About 3 hours. Okay, can't do that one. Oh, that's resources. Go back, go back, go back. Um, 3 hours. Oh god, that's almost 5 hours. Jesus. About 3 hours. About 2.5. About 3 hours. Did I look at this one already? Did I look at this one? Oh my god. Well, all of them are gonna take 4 fucking ever. So... were all of these, like, too long? I'm looking for something under 3 hours, please. Yeah, sure. Josephine's diplomat advised against direct force. My scouts could get the Dalish hunters inside the city. Dalen, the nobles of Wycombe grow more agitated by the day. They clearly blame us and the elves and the alienage for some disease. Oh. Didn't I already... Did I do this already, didn't I? Some of the elves of Wycombe fled their alienage to warn us. Others fled to escape the harsh treatment they're suffering in the city. I fear violence will come soon, Delen. I ask your help in this matter. Yeah, whatever, sure.
Let's see what we have.
Let's do that. And then Josephine's had like 20 minutes. So I could go Judge Samson, talk to the rest of the people I need to talk to, and by that point I should be able to go send Josephine on the support Cassandra mission. I really hope it's not too long and I'm able to do it before, like, the end of the game. That would be really great. Let's go do some judging. Me when I watch reality
Give me,
TV.
Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Herc will have you exile into wilderness. Dagna will study your powers. Shove this coward in a hole. Cullen will question you. I usually say Cullen will question you. Because he literally is like, I'll tell you whatever you want. I don't fucking have a purpose anymore.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Yippee! Okay. I talked to everybody inside.
Inquisitor.
So now I go out, go talk to Cassandra. And then Sarah, Cole,
What
and
do you
Iron
think
Bull.
about the triumph of the temple?
I'm not listening.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Don't jinx it.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Oh, now I'm all the way up here, I guess. Can I go back, please? Oh, this is the garden. Well, I can talk to Morrigan while I'm here, I suppose.
I understand you were off to summon Mathal, of all things. Do the mysterious voices of the well tell you what she, in fact, might prove to be?
She's a goddess.
And what is that, exactly? I suggest you prepare yourself, Inquisitor. It will no doubt be most interesting.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Okay, nothing. Went to the wrong spot. Whoops. Nope, that's the wrong one too. Dude, I was not paying attention. Oh, the way that my brain did not register anything. This is the one I meant. Oh my god. Okay, Cassandra, do you have anything more to say?
I trust all is well.
Okay, I guess not. Well, time to go in the tavern, I suppose. You got anything to say, Krem?
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
Can you think of any...
Most of our people were at the Temple of Mythal. I've still got a few, though. Men who are recovering from wounds. I can send them around to rattle swords, wave flags, and look a lot larger than they are. It'll mess with enemy estimates of our numbers, so no one thinks Skyhold is undermanned.
Yeah, that operation's probably gonna take 50 years, so...
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. How you doing?
Okay, nothing else.
Inquisitor. Well, let me know if you find one.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there.
Farah's not happy.
Now, about Mythal.
I just wanted to talk.
Sarah, whatever's wrong, we can talk about it.
Oh, don't piss yourself. I just wanted to make sure it was you in there. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I mean, but what if some of it is true? Because some of it is true. Sorry to say.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw...
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Coryphe's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
She's not liking me in this conversation.
Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Coryphe fish. Whatever.
Sorry, Sarah. But again, like, all well and good that you don't like
Love
certain
seeing
things.
you, yeah?
But, some of it is true. Like, you might not want to believe it, but that doesn't make it not true. There's also something I want to talk about right after I'm done talking with Cole.
Are you sure? Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
You and me both.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
You did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Ugh, I hate thinking about, like, what happened to the real Cole. Oh, it's so horrible. Ugh. Basically just being left alone to starve to death. Oh, I hate it. I was going to mention, though, because if you do not romance Solus, there is a big piece about elves that you don't get to know. And Abelas mentioned it in the Temple of Mythal.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow. If you like.
We never even got the knife dialogue. What the hell, man? Basically, he was hiding daggers because there were fights breaking out, and he was hiding them to stop people from hurting each other. But yeah, so Abelas mentioned that the Dalish go around with something called Valisleen. Valisleen are the face tattoos that the Dalish can have. Which is usually like a cultural thing that's seen as a good thing.
I told you, elves.
But if you romance Solus, I can buy the last couple horses. If you romance Solus, he tells you that actually Valisleen are slave markings. They were never like the Dalish don't know this, by the way. They don't know that the tattoos were originally slave markings. They just think it's like a part of their heritage, like their history or something like that, like a source of pride. But it's not. And if you romance Solus, he actually offers to remove your Valisleen if you learn the truth from him. But I have never chosen to, because at that point nobody knows that they were originally slave markings, and it was something that I think the elves took for themselves and created it as something good rather than something shameful that they could not control. So that's my take on it, at least. But yeah, it's cool that Abelas kind of vaguely mentions it, but you don't really get to know really what it is. Unless you look it up for yourself and kind of talk to
possess Grey
Solus.
Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
Yeah.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Nothing.
Okay, that's basically all we could talk to him about. What you got, Cullen?
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing, and he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Samson got what he deserved.
The men and women he betrayed, they deserved something better. Samson deserves nothing. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Yeah, I'd have joined anyway.
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'll be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could.
Anything else? Yep.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond.
That shot goes hard, though. I love that. Praying
For
at
there is no
the
darkness
statue of
in the Maker's
Andraste.
light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Never ends, does it?
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
I can examine. Okay. I think that's everyone, yeah? Oh my god, the way I just went straight line because it teleported me. Okay, I can go here. I drank all that drink, so I gotta go piss, girl. So I will be right back, and hopefully that war table thing should be good by the time I get to it. Okay, guys, I'm back. I took a little longer because I realized it's like 4 p.m. and all I've eaten today was a scone. So I decided to take a break to eat something real quick. So now more at the war table's done. You know what? It's a win-win. It's fine. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's, the one that Krem gave us. Right. We have sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes it made and lessons learned. Okay. Still an hour and a damn half on that. Yeah, in like an hour and a half. I'm just gonna get rid of the notification on this. There. How long is it? Oh, 0? Let's fucking go. I know just the people to inform. With the application of some political pressure, your point can be easily made. The Inquisition will have to provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next Divine quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks on open declarations with derision, so they can be counterproductive. But a few words in the right ears can be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives its support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. I'm supporting Cassandra. Let us begin. News of your support for Cassandra has made its way to the clerics sequestered in the Grand Cathedral, Inquisitor. Just how much it will influence their decision remains to be seen. Oh, it influences quite a lot. It influences quite a lot, I fear. Okay, that's 6 damn hours. Jeez. Okay, like 2.5. Okay. Okay, like 3. I love that 1 second. 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 1 second. Who came up with that? Who did that? Is there anything under 2 hours? Did I look at this one? Can't remember. Anything under 2 hours. Anybody else? Anything at all. Can't do that one. Oh, can't do that one. Go back, go back. Okay, doesn't seem that there's anything under 2 hours, so let's just send someone. Yeah, so if you remember Saruth, the disgraced Grey Warden Saruth wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Roads, so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but any expedition to the Deep Roads comes with considerable risk. I suggest an invitation over an escort. Our dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a warden on her calling. That sounds good to me. Okay. I think maybe Cassandra might have some dialogue since I've officially supported her now as well. Over here.
It's good to see you.
You don't have anything to say? Well, damn. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look at all the maps, just in case something popped up after doing the story quest. I don't know why. Look at that one. That's not gonna be it. Don't think so. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Didn't think so, but whatever. Alright. The Well of Sorrows whispered of a power in the Arbor Wild strong enough to end Corypheus. Go to the altar of Mythal. The usual crew's coming with me. Don't you guys worry. This is gonna be a dragon fight. Because, again, if you choose Morrigan to drink from the well, there is no dragon fight. Which I will explain why. Eventually. But, because I drank from the well...
I can feel it.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
This is not a long, like, quest or anything by any means. It's literally just in here. See this big open space? Yeah, looks like a dragon fight arena to me, buddy. Looks about right.
There it is.
Okay.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice. But this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared and they had no one to speak to.
You want us to piss off so you can get to it?
Don't go too far. I may need your help if there's trouble.
You will perform this mysterious summoning alone, Inquisitor? Very bold.
Couldn't resist, I see.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
I am eager to see what manner of creature responds to your call. Who would not be?
The voices say it will be Mythal.
And what is Mythal, beyond something thousands of years dead and gone?
You'd be wrong. You'd be very wrong.
They say you can remain.
How very hospitable of them.
You know who I am. The last to drink from your well of sorrows. Come to me, Mithal. Whatever you are, whoever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
Mother.
Isn't that nuts?
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
I love her voice too. Oh, it's so good. You know her.
I take it you know her.
She is a deceiving witch!
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Then you are Mithal?
Yeah. It is crazy she's not an elf. Like, she's an elven god, but she's not an
Mithal
elf.
was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She...
Was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I do not understand. How can you be Mithal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mithal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then, you carry Mithal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mithal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asha Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mithal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mithal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Then you're Mithal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Oh, if only that were so. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
Why did Mithal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I love that line. So long as the music plays, we dance. Such a good line. Yeah.
This meeting was no accident, was it? The voices from the well directed me here, and you direct them.
Clever lad. The voices did not lie, Inquisitor. I can help you. The altar's guardian will come. Master the dragon, and it will be yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Her fit's so
Wait.
cool. The, like, horns of her hair and the headpiece and everything, too.
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Now I have, and he is free to go.
But what of us?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now am rather pleased you drank from the well.
See? She eats her damn words. I hope it was worth it.
All this had better be worth it.
You will discover that shortly, I suspect.
Like, I don't think Mythal holds us any ill will. That whole, like, restrain her, like, to command him and stuff. Look at that, so cool! Dragon time! Was basically, yeah, just to show that there was a consequence to drinking the well, but she's not about to force you to do anything. And yeah, so this dragon is the guardian of this altar place. And it's going to basically become your own personal pet dragon, for lack of a really better word, to help you with the fight against Corypheus' dragon. The reason you don't have to do this fight if Morrigan is the one who drinks from the well is because Morrigan will be able to shapeshift into a dragon herself and fight that way. Which is, oh my god, so cool. I should just do this. What am I doing? Yeah, no, it's sick as fuck. And I do love her drinking the well just for that alone. But I do think that the better option overall is for you to drink from the well. And you get your own little pet dragon. Ooh, I gotta get close. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Back into my bubble, please. Bubble gone. Bubble gone. Again, at this point, I am still over-leveled for this, so this isn't a particularly hard fight. But it has a lot of health, so it's gonna take a sec. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm on fire now, but it's fine. Good time to have an ice wand. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because you don't want to kill it. I forgot. I didn't have to, like, fully get the health bar down. You basically just have to show it that you're strong enough to control it. Sick as fuck. Ah! Dude, it's so sick.
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have believed it. It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
So when we find him, we'll fight between two dragons. Mad plan. Love it.
So fucking cool. Just call me a Targaryen, dude. The way I be the father of dragon. Just, not dragons. Just dragon. Just one. God, it's so cool. The fact that you just get a little pet dragon. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I do still think it's very cool that Morgan can shapeshift into a dragon, again, if she drinks from the well. That's an equally really sick option. However, being able to summon a dragon and be able to, like, show it that you're strong enough. That's so cool, man. That's so sick. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. Well, it is as I feared. It is the final quest. Like, this is it. Doom upon all the world, you see in the top right. That's it, brother. That's all. We have our dragon. We're ready for the fight. Shit is about to go down. I won't be able to get everything at the war table done, but that's fine. There's just so much to do on that war table, and it's not necessary to the plot. Like, it's not a big deal. So, I'll take one final look, because I don't think anything is close to being done. Yeah, that's 2 hours. Hour and a half. This will probably be about the same, an hour and a half, I assume. Yeah, a little less. But yeah, there's literally nothing else to do. There's no more quests, no more nothing. I've done everything I could. And the cost is 0 power. Like, this is it. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. I do obviously have the DLC, the Trespasser DLC, which is like a epilogue to the game. So that'll be able to be started afterwards. So it's not the end of the whole game, but it's the end of the main line of the game. So.
Was the summoning successful, Inquisitor?
Yeah, have what we need.
Let's just say I have what we need.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
We needn't do all that. He's given us a call.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
All right. The final team. I do fear that a lot of the epicness of the battle might be shadowed because, again, I'm a little overpowered. The Trespasser DLC, though, can be pretty damn tough. So it'll be made up for with that, I suppose. But also the set for this battle is really cool.
Tell me, where is your maker now?
Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
So badass. He's making sure that he's fighting you, like, one-on-one. None of your armies, only your immediate party members are with you. No extra help. So cool.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
No.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
Dude, I was waiting. I'm like, the dragon's gonna come. It's so sick. Okay, phase one.
A dragon.
We gotta go.
How clever of you.
We gotta go.
It will avail you nothing.
Oh. Oh my god,
it's
such a hard hit, it throws my game for a sec.
Will. I shall wear your ears as a trophy when this is done, Rathas.
Ugh, now
Gross.
he's talking to me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now he's all the way the fuck up there. Okay, he's gonna shoot his little lyrium laser. Look at those mushrooms.
Wearing slave markings on
yeah,
your
they,
face
maybe?
with pride.
Yeah.
You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Tefinta power. Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Hold on. He is technically right, though. Again, that comment really wouldn't make a lot of sense if you didn't talk to Solus about it in his, like, romance dialogue. People are probably like, what? It might be in the previous games that explains that, too. I have no idea, but as someone, you know, if someone just picked up this game like I did in the past, you would be very confused at those lines. You'd be like, slave markings? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, he's gonna teleport somewhere, I think. Yep. Where'd you go? Oh, up. I think there's gonna be some supplies up here. I love this music too, though. Okay, ready? Look at them, you can see them fighting. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, there they go. Yeah. Oh, supply cache. Okay. Everyone take a little drink. Not that we necessarily need it, but better safe than sorry. So sick. Wrong button. Oh, get out of there.
You shall be dealt with harshly, Tefinta. The Imperium suffers no traitors.
Your Imperium will never be mine, monster.
Okay, we're about halfway there.
If you desire...
cool, that shot! So not great news for our dragon, I fear. It helped, but it couldn't completely kill it. So guess who's got to finish the job? Oh yeah, we're fighting it now. Yeah. The Archdemon's coming. I think it's here, brother. I think we have it. It's so cool, though. I love the design of this thing. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Oh no, it put on armor. Never mind. It does the same action, okay? Okay, now it's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna kick me. Yep. It's okay, though. He's not too tough. Not with the level I am right now. Music, let's go. Okay, armor, but that's fine. So close, come on. Okay, you're dead, brother, you're dead. Part of Corypheus' power that was inside it? Not anymore. He can be killed.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I don't think so, asshole.
No, I will not allow you this victory. You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
Okay, more supply cache. Nobody really needs it except for Dorian and Iron. Alright. Look at the floating stuff. It's so sick.
The breach is getting bigger! He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Oh my god. Ouchie. I was like, where'd he go? He's right behind me, isn't he? God, he's so fast. You're not doing so hot though, are you? Yeah, I'm like level what, 25, 26?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
God, the way his jaw goes all slack.
You wanted into the Fade.
That like gives me goosebumps, dude. Oh, it's so sick. Yeah, the way his jaw's all fucked up. He wanted into the Fade. Gone.
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you're alive. And I'm alive. Incredible, isn't it?
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
So again, if you haven't seen Veilguard, that might have confused you a little. Solus saying it wasn't supposed to be this way, or wasn't supposed to happen this way. Said, no matter what happens, know that I respect you. Yeah. Yeah. So it was all Solus's fault. Everything that happened was because of some shit Solus was trying to do. That's why he knew that the orb was elven. He knew quite a lot more than what he even said to us. But at the end of the day, at least Corypheus is dead. The threat, you know, the breach is closed. We won. And we know what happens to Solus and Veilguard, so... Just took a long time for the sequel to come out.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
So strange. Something's not right, yeah.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
I love this part. You just get to go around and talk to everybody, like, one last time before, like, really finishing it. It's so nice.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's all in your head.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake. It's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Alright, how about you, Blackwall?
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
I'm a helper.
That's me. Helping people prove themselves to future employers.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Might as well.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Varric.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's
Great
a
name.
working title.
I'm glad you're writing.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Write the book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Iron Bull's over here.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Hell yeah. I love that he decides to stay with the Inquisition.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate. But I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Would you like to join them?
You have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It's gonna be exciting.
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Sarah!
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Maybe it's a bit of both.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
Of course.
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm kind of saving Dorian for last, Loki. Cassandra!
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
It's worth celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal to me.
We'll remain friends?
I hope we'll remain friends once you're divine.
That would please me greatly. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
I was like, can I talk to anybody over here? No. Vivian.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles.
No.
But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration?
Not the way they were,
Josephine
at
was
least.
in a frenzy arranging it.
I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Liliana.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Ooh, cakes!
Oh, I love tiny cakes. And there's so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Josephine!
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything's lovely.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. The Somali was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and... It was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think it's just Dorian left, right? Pretty sure.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything, such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
You enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie, all these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Yeah, romance option.
I'm happy you're here, after all that's happened.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate. And you could have been a martyr. Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yes, but they won't have the same gravitas. We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive. And together. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
There's no you in Tevinter. What else matters?
It's very nice. He does eventually go to Tevinter, though. We see that in Vale Garden stuff, which does make me feel better. Like, he said he'll stay with the Inquisition for now and stuff, and, like, they're together. Which is good, because there's still much to be done. But he can still go fulfill his goals. Also, we get, like, a little romance scene, because we're going to our quarters, and of course...
Going somewhere, Amatus? You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
You do know we have all the time in the world now.
You say that, but I'm not waiting until the sky splits open again.
Fair enough. Hell yeah.
See? Much better. Yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say. 2 things in private before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
What's the second?
I hope this ends soon.
Oh, I love it that you get, like, a final little moment with the person you romanced. It's so nice! Oh,
Tis
my
said
heart!
that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world.
This is gonna be like a summary of your stuff,
He
so...
fought to bring back those days of magic
like
and
the
shadow,
results of the game,
to raise himself
the decisions
as a
you've
god
made.
and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move.
It's not the worst.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves.
The way, like, none of the bad stuff happens. But then, I like that Cassandra was like, hey, we can reform the circles, but they were still left with a choice.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Like, I like the idea of the College of Enchanters, College of Magi, whatever. Like, it... Yeah, there we go. That was like the credits? Hello? Okay, I should hopefully be able to skip the credits. Yeah, so we can go right into the DLC. And this scene. Mm-hmm.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
That scene goes so fucking hard. Imagine my shock when I played the game for the first time, not knowing literally anything, and before Veilguard came out, years before. And I sat there like... Huh? Solus is the motherfucking Dread Wolf we've been talking about? Right. Right. No. Sure. That... Uh-huh. And I fear that Veilguard kind of fumbled. Because that scene goes so hard. I think I should be able to, yeah, start the DLC from here. The Trespasser DLC. Can't, yeah. I'm like, can't really do much else, huh? I can't remember how long the DLC is.
Is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
I was like, hold on. Actually, I should be able to, do a round to everybody. I totally forgot. You can, still talk to people a little and they'll have dialogue.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne.
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
I can't wait to see how Cassandra takes to leadership.
I've no doubt she will lead, Inquisitor. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead. A fine day, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go.
Divine Cassandra. No matter how many times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Anything else?
Still here. You need me for something?
No. Basically just a lot of people's reactions to whoever you chose as divine. I don't think I've ever actually supported Vivian as divine. I feel like I'll have to do a playthrough one day where I do that and kind of see how people react to it.
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace, but that's hardly a surprise. She'll perform admirably as divine, I have no doubt.
Anything else?
Cassandra is not settling into...
Okay, nope. Not even a little. Okay. But, of course, Solus is gone. We don't get to see his reaction. I don't think there's, like, a... I couldn't remember if there was, like, a letter or anything either, but nope. Solus just up and disappeared. And we saw where he disappeared, too.
It will be interesting. A divine, likely to punch heretics in the face. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this, and leaving you, most difficult of all. I'd almost rather let the Imperium rot. Such is my lot. Just a little longer, then.
See, he's still gonna go, but...
What's to come, I wonder? My guess, a plague of bees.
Yeah, so there's that, but... Anything else? Nope. Liliana.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit.
Anything else?
What is your wish?
Nothing, I guess. Oh, I was like, what's that? Just the war room. We're gonna go here, because Cassandra's still here. We can talk to her.
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
I take it the Sunburst throne isn't everything it's cracked up to be.
I'm not divine, yet. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Cassandra will rejoin the party, but, no. She'll never rejoin the party. I'm not doing anything except for the DLC anyway, and she's not on my team, so...
I only came to see how you were doing.
Ah, well, it's going marvelously. Can't you tell? I can already see the forces lining up to oppose me. They would rather I be a silent figurehead. That won't be happening. I just need to get through the coronation.
Anything else?
It is good to see you again, Inquisitor. I trust all remains well.
Nope, nothing. What you got, Krem?
Your worship?
Nothing?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any...
Well, damn. How about Iron Bolt?
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters.
That's it?
I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Man, alright. Lame.
Your worship.
Hey,
Hey.
Aye.
good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. Not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Ready for whatever.
Hell yeah. I just love being friends with everybody. I'm sensitive, okay? What you got, Cole? Nothing? I guess I just loot this. Really? You got nothing, buddy? Well, damn. This one. Blackwall. What? It says he's here. Where the hell? Where the hell are you? Oh, can't even buy any more mounts or nothing. Nothing. Dude, it says he's on the map. Am I bonkers? What? I mean, I did send him to the wardens and stuff, but I thought he'd still be here to talk to. But, I mean, I guess not. Unless he's out here somewhere? Well, damn, never mind. Guess we're not talking to Blackwall.
Your worship.
Oh, is Cullen not in here either? Oh, shit. Well, it's annoying it still shows them on the map. What the hell? Well, I guess that's all we can talk about, huh? Where is everyone disappearing to?
Another letter for Master Tetris?
What the fuck? That's freaky. Everyone's just straight up disappearing. Okay, War Table, start, Trespasser, DLC. That's the plan. I don't know if I'll finish the whole DLC. It's supposed to be quite long. But also, since I have done it before, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Corypheus.
If you
There
squint,
is no going
Lake
back from this
Calenhad is
point.
shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
Sure, guys. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you are ready, Inquisitor. Let's do it. 2-year time skip. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Hallam Sharal, thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Yes, I would. I would like to do it. Ooh, that card is awesome. Wow. The giant one. So we basically get to see what becomes of everybody. And decide kind of like the fate of the Inquisition. In that fuck-ass outfit, though. Horse armor goes crazy, though. It's awesome.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
He's like, aw, giving
Our
us stink
real
face.
concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do, and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Who do you think the Tevinter ambassador is?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yeah, you do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad you saw more clearly than I did.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I think we can still do good.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I love it. It's like a little reunion with everybody. It's awesome. Ah, this place is familiar. We've been here before.
Please, move along.
Of course.
I can't remember if there's anyone on these, like, upper level areas to talk to. Oh. There's hidden stuff, though. I think that's from before, isn't it? Oh no, the dog treats! I forgot. I need those. There's a reason I need those. Don't you worry about it. Okay, nothing else there. Good thing I went up there. I, like, totally forgot about that.
Wonderful.
Anything over here? Nope.
Maker be with you.
Oh, I can open that one. Look how different it is, though. More dog treats. Let's go. Man, just like old times. Just running around a palace that is not mine. Excuse me, everybody. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not actually reading any of that. We're gonna talk to everybody anyway. I was gonna say, anything down here? Crumpled silk napkin. Thank you so much. Okay, Josephine's up here to talk to, though.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Of course.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Mystery evening sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Space! What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
It was amazing.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
I wonder what they're doing. Like, to have a reaction like that.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Girl shirt. I like how they have a song for Scout Harding. Cute. Okay, now we go down. Varric, my guy.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
That's what I'm here for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
I love that. It was awesome. Here's the key to the city.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you. Nah, you know what? I should go this way first. Just kidding.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh, come on. Dude.
Just what we needed.
There. Dog treats.
You have it. Of course not.
There's Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
They're together.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare
He doesn't
indeed.
get with her if you
Her
choose
songs
to make
bring
him more of a
happiness to
spirit,
those who
by the
hear,
way.
and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
I think that's cute. He gets with the bard that we hear singing all the time in Skyhold.
Hello.
Hello. I think the Iron Bull and Sarah should be in here, or at least Sarah.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Pranks? I'm thinking pranks.
Just like best times.
Oh my god. It's so dumb. I love it. Like, what the hell? Throw them at each other. Love it.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken.
Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
It's sweet, but I'm a friend, but no Jenny. I want to do like my own thing.
I don't think I can do what you do, but I'm glad to call you friend.
Then we're still at your back. You'd have a hard time stopping us.
Did we make this trip for nothing?
Balls no. We're gonna drink to tomorrow until it's yesterday.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grave.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Yeah, that song they sing about her, she never fucking liked it.
Go figure out what end this bunch want, and then we can get to fun with friends and friends.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to do this. Iron Bowl!
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Isn't Orlesian history grand?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during the Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Oh my god.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
He can't reach it. He's like, well, shit. Guess I'll just drink. I just love Ferelden politics.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Okay, last one.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
He's like, I knew. It's so silly. I love it. Got anything else?
Hey, boss.
Nope. Do a little exploring though. Yeah. Again, I need the dog treats for something. Don't worry about it. Oh. What the hell is up there? Just a bottle. I don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. I love how you can still, equip and upgrade potions and stuff here. Craft armor if you want. Turn in research still. Okay. Oh, there we go. More expensive dog treats, of course. Is there anything over here?
I don't know.
I can look? Look at all that. Sure. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Okay, nothing on this side. Hold up. There's some more. I don't know how many I need, though.
Same old.
Oh, come on. Pair of paddles. Right, okay. There's Blackwall. Or Tom Rainier, I suppose. Hold on. Here we go.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure, but this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Let me try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Alright, anything else?
Inquisitor?
Nope. Okay. Was that where I went before? I think it was. Was I in here before? I guess not. Oh. Whoa! I could rotate that and I got stuff? I got 2 strength from that? Thanks. Sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah. More expensive dog treats. Okay, nothing over there. It's probably about it there.
Wonderful.
Now we can go over to this side. Actually, I'm gonna look at the map just in case. Varric, Josephine, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cole, Blackwall. Okay.
It matter?
Why not?
I'm looking for dog treats. That's why. You see the puppy? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
So sad, but he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I love the idea of Cullen just adopting this dog. You should show him Ferelden.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit.
Yeah.
She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
I love that.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens,
So
our
cute.
people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Don't worry, I'm already on it. I have already found some. The good boy deserves good treats. There you go. It gives you a bunch of constitution to give dog treats. It's awesome.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Yay! Gave him a bunch of treats. I love it. You don't have to obviously give him all the treats, but it's nice.
Might be
okay.
something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh my goodness. I'm busy. Vivian.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
Hell yeah. Spa time, why not?
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Sarah.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister-to-be?
Looking for juicy details.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now.
All the hams. They're
Don't you feel
bewildered.
better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Just a bunch of hams. It's awesome. Also, was that a crooked painting I saw back there? Yep. Look at all the hams. So silly. Love it. Alright, anything else?
Darling, what can I do for you?
Nope. Liliana. I'm gonna go talk to her next. Don't mind me stepping in the spa water. Sorry.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. It may be time to end things.
The Inquisition still does good work. Thedas will always need us.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. But I know from experience how hard it can be to lay down your blade and accept that things have changed. We can still work for the good of Thedas without the Inquisition, but the time for soldiers and spies has passed. You have suffered terrible things, Inquisitor. I hope you still see the light ahead of us. The world is ready to move past the horror of the Breach and Corypheus, and so should we. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
We can still be the Inquisition and do the stuff.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
He's like, maybe we should, like, let go of the Inquisition name or whatever. And I'm like, why would we need to, though? Gotta go up.
Such changeable weather this season.
Okay, Dorian's there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Cassandra!
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Jarl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Alright. Is there anyone else on the map to talk with? I don't think so. No. Alright. Saving the best for last, in my, my humble opinion. Because Dorian's there.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Amatus. Wading through all the pomp and circumstance, I see.
You're back after being away in Tevinter for a month, and this is how you greet me.
I have an apology ready.
Hell yeah. I love that even though he's, like, been into Winter and stuff, like, they're still together all this time. It's
what
so
have you learned about this council?
Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
I should be able to talk to Dorian more, though, I think. Oh, no, he's right there, isn't he? Oh, no. I got confused by the fit. Never mind. Where did he go? There he is.
Thank the Maker.
Is he up here or down? Down. Okay. I can just jump. Who cares? Whee!
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
Yeah.
And you didn't know.
Correct.
Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Ouchie. Ow.
It's true. I couldn't stay away from Tevinter forever. I'm leaving as soon as the Exalted Council is done.
I mean, yeah, I'd be a little upset that he just, like, didn't tell me.
But you weren't going to tell me that or discuss it with me first.
I didn't want you to find out like this. Frankly, I've been dreading this conversation, but here it is. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense. There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time. Now, don't pout. They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry. for what it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you well.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
Exactly. Like, it does suck. But, like, he has very valid reasons and a good goal to achieve. And you can still be together.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Overall, it's like a good ending for them. Because they both sort of, you know, get what they want. I still get Dorian, he still gets to go to his homeland and help it be for the better. Starting the Exalted Council will lock off spending time with followers. Yeah, I mean, I caught up with everybody I could.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Yeah, here you go, Josephine.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
I mean, it must be important. Like, if I'm being taken away from the council. Just saying.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
What can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
And we can show that we're still needed. I totally get the whole army thing. Like, maybe we don't need a whole army at the moment. Okay, I can't go that way. Very cool. Do I need to go up somewhere?
Those Fereldans, always afraid.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I get them not wanting us to have like a big army presence. I get that, I do. Oh, it says follow the blood trail. I didn't even register that. You got anything to say, Josephine?
It is good to see you.
You're supposed to be in the council, girl. What the hell? No fall damage. Let's go. Okay. I did see blood. I saw it. Right there. This music rocks, though. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. Thank you. Can I climb up and I just didn't see that I could? Because there's blood there. Broken stuff. I can't go that way, though. Could I climb up? Was I just not in the... Oh, I could. Oh, I didn't see the blood on the wall. Oh. My bad, everybody. My bad. Okay, climb here. And climb. Yeah, broken, balcony railing. Hello? Look at that, an alluvian. I don't really need anything. Alright. Let's go. Just like old times. And look at Cassandra's card. Of course, Solus is gone, though. Look at that card. That's so sick looking. Oh, it's so cool. Very cool. I gotta change into my armor, though. Or else I'm fucked, I think. I'm fucked. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Ooh. Oh no. I thought... That's a very cool sword, but it's not as good as what you got. Armor. That's Cole's. Don't really care. Oh, that's new. Sentinel plate. Oh, literally the Sentinel armor. I still want my slutty little armor, though. Oh, Dorian can wear it, though. Oh, it's not as good. Never mind. Don't care. Is anyone not wearing a belt? No. I don't care.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Yep.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
I'd forgotten all the colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
There's blood leading to both areas, so...
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
What a cool place. Looks awesome. Hello?
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
You got it. I think it said that you should be at least level 20 for this when I started, and I'm definitely over that, so I'm hoping the fighting shouldn't be too difficult. I remember the first time I ever did it, though, I struggled pretty bad.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Although I might have been on a higher difficulty at that time, now that I think about it.
Another Kunari. dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Just no throwing, right?
It was one time.
Wait, there wasn't anything down here, right? No. Okay. Look at... So cool. It's so vast. It's awesome. They're crispy, though.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
Hold on, was there anything
A
on the
powerful
sides?
one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
I'd guess the Sparkling Company and your continued contribution to it. I could be wrong.
Ugh.
I think this stuff hurts. Yep. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, wow, it hurts a lot. Ouch. Oh boy, does that hurt. Yeah, that was gonna kill me. It's okay. I'm good. That stuff majorly hurts. Oh boy. Drained, like, literally all of my health. So... Alright. Let's go. Examine.
Over there, Kunari.
A broken statue sits
If we
atop
want
a
to know why
pedestal.
they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay, I can enter that one. That one is broken, so that's not happening. Didn't know if there would be dialogue or anything. Well, nothing down there, so let's frickin' go. Hello.
Atishal Valem, Fenharel Elathadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Nuvenas Menahelamin, Dieth Belasama.
Yeah, you can listen to Well of Sorrows or try speaking Elven. Listen with the Well
I
of Sorrows.
think I know what to say. Armelana de Thavarin. Rivas Viranaris.
Ame Lathanas.
Right. That wasn't weird. Normal as anything.
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fenharel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Yes, they were. Well, can't go that way. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, and trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire.
Hold on.
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything else. Okay. In we go. Okay. Ah, I love the effect of how it looks when you go through the Illuvian. Can't go that way. Can't
That
go that
alluvion only
way.
took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Hello.
Atishal Valem.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Checking if there's anything over here. Is that a sock? What the hell? A sock in a book? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Wanna check. Yeah, we got some dialogue from Dorian.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Nuts. Okay, anything else? Does not seem so. The promise of Fen'Harel. Wash of powerful magic. Carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen'Harel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Yeah, they don't know who Fen'Harel is, I fear. They're gonna fuck around and find out, though. The Lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the
Look how
elven
cool that
gods were just
looks.
Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Correct. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus, left trigger and left stick. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
You alright, boss?
Ah, I see. I'm fine.
The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
There we go. Need that.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Look how cool the stuff on the wall looks. It's awesome. Okay, now we gotta make our way all the way back.
Creepy here, yeah?
Okay. Think I can jump down here? That worked. Thank God it marks it on my map, or else I'd be so lost. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the bridge. I could use that. Hang on. Why can't I drink another? There we go.
Kunari!
It was literally just me who had lost health because I jumped.
Fuck it on! The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Yeah, okay, no, fighting is not bad at all. Great, good to know. If you could stop blocking my magic with your shield, that would be really cool. There we go. Hi there, everybody. Oh, there we go. Come on. Enough! Stop that! Stop hitting me! How many times do I have to say it? Oh, look how cool that looks with the, like, antler-looking statue and the plants. It's awesome. Okay. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Hello. Uh-oh, Sarah's dead. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, and Ironwood's dead. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't attack, please. No. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it wasn't going as well as I thought it was. That's fine. That's fine. I guess they don't necessarily have a lot of health, but they do hit pretty hard, so it's fine. Okay, stop shooting arrows at me. Annoying! I want to shoot fire at you. Come on. There we go. Whoa, what? Dude, God, they do a lot of damage. Okay, everyone attack the same target. We gotta get rid of these dudes. His, like, archer's so especially tough. What the hell? I'm like, I have to adjust in my seat. My tailbone hurts. Ah. I can't hit shit from where I am. There. God damn. Look at these paintings.
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Okay, so this is a puzzle, I believe.
That's Fen Harel. Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
This is correct. We've already talked about it, though. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. So I would assume that one. Sure was. I got a bow. That's of no use to anybody here.
What's this?
Secrets. Very secret. The lifting of the Valasleen. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Valasleen, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanoris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. So yeah, it explains the Valasleen here. But again, this is DLC,
Hidden
so if you played
these freed
only the
slaves
base
actually
games,
fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
you wouldn't know anything really about the
Interesting word.
Valasleen. Hold on.
Evanuris? If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
There's stuff in there. Hold on. Hold on. I don't really care for the loot here, but that's all glowy in there. I kind of want to know. Hold on. Thought I could pick that up or something. Am I nuts? Whatever.
Eat it! Eat it!
I'll go like that, just for safety. Come on, almost there. Let's go. Thank you. Is there anything quest necessary on you? Yes. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom, with an arrow from the Elven Ruins alluvian to the alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have Sarabas examine it for magic when time comes.
Are they? I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
The thing is, that note, we wouldn't have found it.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Without having already done the puzzle. There we go. The gore-splattered letter was written in both Quinla and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked, a mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not the rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
And now we're here. Nice shortcut. I like it.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
Well, trouble finds us again,
It appears
I
the relative
suppose.
peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use the Kunari?
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
This season.
Okay. That, because I've been playing for a hot second, and there's quite a lot to the DLC, by the way. So it's not going to be ending anytime soon. So I figure probably next video I'll finish that up, and it'll be the final part to the game. Yes. I just saved, so it's fine. But yeah, I love the Trespasser DLC. It gives you so much more information. You get to kind of talk to Solus and see what he's been doing eventually. And they learn the truth of who he is. That we know from the, end credit after the main game. But, yeah, really glad we finished the main line this video. I figured we would, just because there was only that few quests left. And then start Trespasser, and that was a good point to stop it for now, but should be able to finish it up in the next part, and then that'll be it, which is crazy. It really feels like playing this game goes by so fast for me, because I have done it, obviously, many times, as you well know. And it just, like, I always enjoy it so much, but it always goes by so fast. I'm like, I like it so much that it just feels so quick. Even though it's nice to kind of savor it a little more than I usually would, like a lot of the times I skip cutscenes and dialogue that I've heard a billion times. But since I'm doing a playthrough of it, I get to, like, really savor and take a lot more time than I usually would. So that's been really nice. It's been kind of like reinvigorating my love for the game. But that is going to be it for today. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, especially if you made it this far. If you did make it this far and you are not subscribed, it would mean a ton if you did. It would be really, really cool. If you have any games that you want me to play on my channel, please let me know. I love hearing suggestions, love playing things that people want me to play, especially as we're nearing the end of this playthrough. That's when, if there's any suggestions, I will be playing them as soon as possible, as to not interfere too much with getting a series out and finished. But yeah, love hearing suggestions. If I have interest in it, I will get to it ASAP. Otherwise, you can go ahead and like the video if you liked it, share it with everybody and everybody if you so choose, and I will see you all on the next one. Bye-bye.